Quick buy into pound yen, but I needed to test this support area, which is also the pivot by now. I waited for that yesterday actually, but it didn't happen.
DEX.
So let's see if we go up after that.
Oh, SwingFish is live now.
Yep.
No.
Is my microphone
Okay.
better, you think, SwingFish? Because Zenati's saying it sounds like 10 times better.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Yeah, I guess it's better.
Hey,
Just-
Donati,
Yeah.
can I ask you a personal question?
Depending on the person, how personal it is, go nuts.
Are you a Buddhist?
Good question.
It's not very personal.
Meh, time out. So you don't.
I wouldn't call myself a Buddhist, no. Interested in it, but no.
Okay. I thought you are.
I relate to a lot of the concepts.
Oh,
I don't practice a religion at the moment.
Yeah, Buddhism isn't really a religion anyway. Unless you're in Thailand.
Yeah, I can agree with that. To be honest, out of any quotation mark religion, Buddhism is the one that I can relate to the most in terms of logic and etc. etc.
Oh, okay.
Makes the most sense to me.
Does my mic sound better?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
There we are. Support at pound yen.
What do you think of short at 137.53 swing?
Would be nice if it goes to 137. For now, it has to go up
Okay.
first.
Yeah,
And
wings.
it's now or never. Looks like never. Alright.
We'll see.
Yeah, just scaled in.
Oh shit, yep. Pound yen is at one of my supports.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Hey, me too. But like,
DAX. DAX.
Cable doesn't look so healthy. And the support is a lot deeper. Oh, wait.
US political news here in comments from Attorney General Barr accusing Democrats of trying to discredit him.
Oh, never mind.
Investigating abuses in the bogus Russiagate scandal.
What about 7?
It's about 5 pips. So maybe that stops me out on pound yen then.
Yeah, about 5 or 7. Yep.
That will be a bummer. Maybe 500 is not a good stop.
The fuck, your stop's exactly the same as mine as well. This is freaky.
I'll move it to 492.
Because, like, he comes in, he's like, I just bought pound yen. I'm like, so did I. And he's like, my stop's this, and my stop's the exact same level. I don't know, we just haven't even discussed it. Yet the numbers are exactly the same.
Well, if you guys have the same stop, how many other
Dollar
people
yen.
have the same stop as you guys? Maybe there's other traders too.
Stop, I don't want logic.
So Vulcan.
What if you get stop hunted?
That means it's bad stop placement.
Generally, it's not good to put your stop the same as everyone else's.
Yeah, of course not. But this is a good
Just
level.
hope you're not the herd.
No. I've found it. My stops and stop placement and targets have improved drastically over the months, so I'm happy with this so far. However, as Swing said, because of cable and how much it can drop, like from here, easily another 7. So for that being 11 pips down on a pound yen pair, little bit risky, yes. Maybe 480 would be a little bit better. I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that. 493. I moved it. Compromise to 493.
Oh, good. Yeah, I actually I bought Aussie yen at the VWAP before, but I got stopped out of that, and I looked over at pound yen. I'm like, oh wait, this is still in structure. Let's keep going. Back. All right.
Dollar yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. DAX. Euro dollar.
I don't like the VWAP here on Panyan Swing. It looks shit. Nico's telling me it wants to go up, and then I'm looking at cable and going, okay, this structure's holding, but then I'll look at Panyan and I go, technically this is a really good short reversal.
Yeah, it is.
But cable and Nico just don't line up with it yet.
Yeah, it's an early trade anyway, so I'm not very heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but looking at cable, this looks very short.
Mm-hmm.
That's why structure matters. That is a good life example.
Yeah,
Euro
for
dollar.
sure. Make a little
Wait,
snippet.
what matters?
Structure.
Structure. You can't trade VWAP solely off just the VWAP. It's so important
Pound
to have
yen.
structure. You need your support and resistances because it's all gonna line up.
What if the VWAP is the structure?
If it lines up with a support or a resistance, then that's bloody awesome. Meaning
Yeah,
you're going
then you hammer it hard.
Alright.
If that happens, then hit it hard. With all you got.
Yeah. And you'll probably hear Swing and I go, oh yeah, hit it hard now.
Easy money coming up.
If VWAP is at the resistance, then that would mean there's a lot of volume trading at the resistance.
Yeah, because there's a resistance, so there will be some sort group of traders that will trade it. Plus the volume is at the same place, so that's gonna happen fast.
This looks good with Nikkei. Nikkei's make new highs. And if cable goes up here, this is going to be a really, really nice trade.
Doesn't look like it.
Keyword if. Yep, cable struggling, damn it.
I'll just do it Madagascar style. Smile and wait.
Pound
Smile
yen.
and wave, boys. Did you just watch that movie?
No.
Your daughter?
Actually, in Madagascar he said smile and wave. No, in the zoo he said smile and wave, yeah. In Madagascar he said smile and wait.
Oh yeah, I had a big talk with my parents yesterday, Swing. Thinking about going part-time uni study so I can actually manage to be able to trade over the years and still get my degree and keep the doors open for two different paths. Now that was a lot of explaining.
What do they think of it? Is that your idea or their idea?
Ah, it's my idea. They originally they hated it because they want me to just go straight for the degree and get into the workforce. But that they're right in a traditional way. But the amount I've learned over the years, I'm not giving this up. Fuck no, like. I can see a lot of potential with this in the future, and yeah, it's not worth throwing it out for a traditional way of getting your degree and just working every day. It's like, why don't I do what I love, and then I can maybe get into some more engineering consulting stuff later on. I don't know. I just want to keep my
An
doors open.
engineering degree, you can get into a trading firm if you want. There's a lot of trading firms, like any like science degree you can.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I just don't want to. I don't want to go and do full-time study and not have any time for this and forget about it because.
Oh yeah.
Hard to get here. It's like we've learned so
If you
much.
have any time, then yeah, definitely go part time. That's
Yeah, then I can probably balance both worlds. And it only extends my degree probably another year because I'm in my 3rd year already, so it's not too bad.
and like doing trading is a good thing. Like you could get you a job anyway. Like
I don't know about that, to be honest. I really don't know.
I mean, like it's not like you're like going part time studying and doing trading. It's not a bad thing because trading could lead to a job at like some firm.
It could. Oh well, I'm being a prop trader for SwingFish, so technically it is a firm. Yeah, it's just we're not
Like
old
the hedge fund.
Dollar
where
yen.
prop traders go into the office every day. A lot of prop firms now are online, like SwingFish's business, for example. There's no point having an office that everyone goes into because
Yeah, most
you
prop
don't
traders
get
in Sydney, they trade from home. If you're trading in at the office, then they charge you desk fees.
Yeah, I know
So
that.
it's fun.
But then again, that kind of is a good thing because you're getting out of the
Update now
house.
on the number of coronavirus in China, with 68 new cases confirmed on July 27th.
Yeah, for sure.
VWAP, magic moment. Pound
We're
yens
talking
there.
to people.
The guys ripping through the roof.
Aussie dollar.
There goes cable.
Again, there was 68 new coronavirus cases reported in China versus the 61 reported yesterday.
Hey Swing, I don't know if you see this, but I've got a resistance that's lining up exactly R1, and that is like such a nice target for me right now. Do you see it?
Yeah, the price was there already.
Yeah, but resistance. Right, so do you say because it's retest it's now less likely to retest?
Check out my Nikkei chart and my Aussie index chart.
Sorry, I'm just focusing on this because I'm just feeling the pattern here, and it's resistance down, break off, pivot up, test again.
Aussie dollar.
Alright, sorry, what did you send, Neff?
Posted in trading room.
Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen.
Right.
I'm sort of bearish on Nikkei, to be honest. And if you scroll up, I posted that's the Aussie S&P index.
What, you have poors in Australia too?
Pools.
Poor.
Oh, standing in pause. Yeah, it's S&P Global. They're global.
I'm just grabbing shit out of context.
CAD.
Trying to be a troll.
Pushing our buttons.
I make stupid that too. But yeah, there are poor people in Australia actually.
Oh, I don't know you anymore.
I'm poor if you don't consider me living with my parents. Because I'm under their roof, get my food given to me. Good
Hey,
being
boy.
20.
Or are you a real trader and playing all the edges?
Yes! Yes! I'm gonna stay at my parents for as long as I can. I'm gonna get that free rent, free food. Because I'm a true trader.
Free rent equals more equity.
Yeah, it does.
It's all equity.
Yeah, but I don't want to be, my parents deserve to retire and have a good life as well, so I don't want to be too much of an expense to them. Gotta take it on myself.
Rent is so expensive. Is rent expensive where you are? Because in Sydney it's just insane.
How much per week on average?
Depends where you want to live, but in Sydney, like
Where could you move out for cheapest?
depends how I want to live. If I want to live like the standard of living in Australia is going down because the housing price is going up. The rent is so expensive. If I want to, like a studio apartment would be like $400 a week.
Yeah, fuck that. Here in Victoria, start at 150, 200 a week.
And my house is
Aussie dollar.
13,000 rent. This is about 600 Aussie dollars. And it's 128 square meters
It's another month.
a month.
How do I get a Thailand citizenship?
No. Don't.
Can I marry you?
Oh god. Fair.
No, you literally get nothing. It's just a waste of money.
But you can buy it?
No. There are just a lot of fees involved. It's about... I forgot already. It's quite substantial, like 5 grand. And you literally get nothing. It's just permanent residency. It's not really a citizenship.
So are you permanent resident
No.
or citizen?
So we should hedge or fucking exit.
Looks like it's not gonna break out, huh?
Give it
Cable.
a minute.
Oh yeah, that was a sacking.
Still got some sort of structure there though.
Yeah, it's just gonna fuck around forever.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I just see on the pound. It's kinda double tops kind of thing. Let's just have a look real quick.
Cable.
Wow.
What time frame?
Yeah, I'm still zooming out. I cannot see shit.
Yeah, I don't see a double top.
Alright, daily, there we are.
Oh, we're at a horizontal. Shit. Come on, send the screenshot. Show me.
Oh, the daily is good. Horizontals?
Yeah, I saw
No, there's just a lot of crap here on a daily. If you go horizontals, it's 1.3. Yeah, 1.3 looks like a good target for cable.
Cable.
1.3. Jesus, you're optimistic today.
No, that's just what I see on a daily chart.
How's COVID in Victoria?
Everyone hates us. Put it that way.
Yeah. Are you wearing a mask?
Yeah, it's mandatory. Otherwise, we'll get fined.
Fine, how big?
In Thailand, nobody gives a shit.
$200 fine.
What does it specify in the law like how you have to wear the mask?
You
That'd
don't
be
have a
funny.
mask on, you get an immediate $200 fine.
Yeah, but like how if you just put it on top of your head, or like you
No,
wear it
it's
around
going to
your
be
arm?
covering your mouth, your face. It's not that stupid bullshit. It's strict now. It's people are if you got those stupid Karens who are gonna go, oh, technically my mask is on. The police aren't gonna give a fuck. We're beyond that drama. It's all petty bullshit.
Aussie yen.
Oh, yes, is breaking out.
Oh, I
Making
forgot
new
the
noise.
stream talk. Sorry, guys.
What?
Mulberry?
Linda.
Linda.
Oh, Linda. Haven't heard Mulberry yet.
Test. Oh, sorry, I forgot to connect the client for the stream chat. Banned.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick myself out in a minute.
Permanent ban yourself.
Just see how long the server lasts without anyone to moderate it.
We've nothing valid to say anyway. Laughing face.
Aussie yen. Cable.
Oh, me neither, so it's all about entertainment. Come on, break out already.
Euro dollar.
PBOC injecting 80 billion yuan through 7-day reverse repos today. Again, to repeat, PBOC injecting 80 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repo.
There she blows. Oh, never mind.
Does she?
Table's being a bitch.
This looks like it's not gonna break out.
Looking to the Australian state of New South Wales and reporting 14 new COVID-19 cases in 24 hours.
I think I'm gonna close here. God, this is hard. But I'm doing it. Yeah, done. I'm out.
Let's scale in.
The trade was there.
I'm done. The probability
Aussie
not
dollar.
lining up anymore for me.
Yeah, ES is shooting up right now.
Ah, fuck you.
Fuck who?
You and C Trader. Because you're still in the trade.
I just said I'm scaling in.
Good on you. Fuck.
PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63 day reverse weekly demand.
Well, I didn't know that you really scale in on winning positions much, Swing. I thought we're
4 more.
Hmm.
And I wasn't really heavy because the range was too big.
I'm shorting the Nikkei. I'm shorting it now right now.
That's
This-
definitely a timer.
Thank you for crushing my dreams.
I'm probably gonna have a short trading day. There's no point me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit when the Aussie dollar, when the pound hits the structural top at 2897.
Yeah,
But I'm short Nikkei. I think Nikkei is too overbought.
Euro dollar.
Picking up on a piece here from Fitch, they're looking at Chinese banks, saying potential capital gap is still large but stabilizing, reporting that China's efforts to improve the financial system's credit efficiency are set to experience a temporary setback in 2020 as a result of the shock from the pandemic. The bank's potential capital shortfall associated with credit at higher risk of impairments has stabilized in recent years, again saying Fitch.
There's some horizontal resistance right now.
Nikkei is actually pretty high on the RSI actually. I didn't really look at the RSI, but I just did.
Yeah, that looks not too bad for a short actually. Meanwhile,
I've already pulled the trigger on the short.
check out the
What are you
DAX.
guys talking about? Are you talking about Nikkei swing? You said
Pound yen.
what's that move on the DAX? Could you measure it in percentage? I want to compare that to the ES.
51 points. Let's see how much did it move. I can just open the compared to ES. Just a second. The DAX moved 0.55% and the ES same, 0.56.
I'm bearish on both. Aussie index going down. It's looking very weak. I'll post a pic.
Yeah, looks like a bit we're done here. The euro is having trouble too. Gonna move the stop. Still not loss, but it's gonna be about the same loss because I scaled in.
Euro dollar.
Asia away. Are we in like the Asian session right now?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
There we are. Look at my picture of the Aussie index futures, the stock index futures versus the American ones. It's a big difference. In my indicator.
Dollar yen.
I scale into my short here. Looks like it's gonna be going down.
Do you zigzag trading or are you shorting something else?
Doing a little bit of zigzag trading.
Oh, okay. I can't really get around to that.
Fair.
Zigzag trading.
Just buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high.
Yeah, just keep the same
all
order
trading
and
is.
press the reverse button.
ES is going up, but Nikkei is failing to move. Like ES is shooting up another time. Like right now, and Nikkei is just staying exactly flat where I shorted it.
Oh yeah, Nikkei doesn't move at all. It's like 300 pips, 300 ticks, nothing really happened, just 10 points up and down.
Kind of same for the Aussie index too, but the Nikkei looks more bearish to be honest. I'm gonna scale into Nikkei.
Dollar yen.
Nikkei short.
The euro is near a major weekly resistance. It looks like a good long-term short.
Yeah, but I think
the
it's gonna
GBPJPY
take the
fix in about 3 minutes
1.3.
time now, but early estimates are showing 698.97 today.
I'm not going for that anyway. Don't really trade the euro. But the euro is not that much of a bitch like the pound.
Nikkei's finally moving, but scaling in.
Dollar yen.
There's a bearish divergence on the Nikkei RSI. When the Nikkei just went up again for like another leg with when I was following ES, the RSI made a lower high.
698.95 for
And
the
then a higher
PBOC
high.
fix today. Again, to repeat that, the PBOC yuan midpoint set at 698.95. That's of 70029. Park was 699.80.
I mean, I'm already in the trade, so this doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'm bearish on Nikkei. Even more bearish.
Looking to the bottom of the R now in just under 15 minutes time, awaiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. Asian stocks had a muted start this morning ahead of the Federal Reserve meeting where policymakers are expected to reinforce their dovish message. Japan shares were flat while South Korea outperformed, Australia edging higher while S&P 500 contracts edge higher after the benchmark erased last week's drop, with rebound in tech stocks overshadowing a slide in banks. So the major news to be aware of before the opens, and HKEX embarks on a revamp with personnel changes and a new division, while bankers leaving Hong Kong facing a grim jobs market and higher taxes. China is said to be buying American, but not enough to hit the trade deal targets, while Chinese researcher charged with visa fraud detained by judge. Comments from Huawei CFO seeking order for Canada to release secret documents, while Hong Kong tension may hasten Dawa's plan to shift to mainland. Finally, Hong Kong imposing new curbs with gathering limit cut to 2 due to the rise in coronavirus cases.
Oh, cable is at the resistance already. Didn't I say I want to take profit when that happens? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna make me a coffee.
Also, the Aussie stock futures are bearishly diverging too. The indicators, RSI and my indicator.
Dollar yen.
It was quite strong.
What does
Cable.
the two charts I just posted? About the Aussie stock index and the Nikkei. There's two indicators. The CVD one is a volume indicator, and the bottom one is a price action indicator. It's RSI. It's normal RSI.
I don't like those because they lag.
But the thing is that they're both going up, and they're both bearishly diverging. The Aussie index and the Asian, the Nikkei. But
PBOC
ES
sitting at
isn't.
7-day reversal
Yeah.
rate unchanged for today at 2.2%.
Thing is that the US stock index isn't, but we're not in the American like session. We're in the Asian and the Australian, the Australasian session.
Okay.
Actually, now ES is starting to diverge on the RSI, but not on the volume. So that's why I'm shorting it, and I'm short the Aussie stock index too. I'm not short, but Nikkei goes down, that means yen's going up.
Oh, an alert just popped up. My target from ICN. I set last Friday. So it looks like it is really time to short.
Yeah, I think yen's going up.
I'm probably going to get stopped there before it goes down.
Very bearish on the Nikkei and the Aussie stock index. Now ES is starting to turn. And ES is leading them too, but we're in the Asian session, which is weird. ES is going up, and the two markets that are in session: the Australian stock market and the Nikkei. They're like following the ES.
Just trade what you see.
Actually, I'm showing the cable at 1.3095.
I like what
365.
SwingFish said. Trade what you see. That's a
Turning
good
to
one.
the state of California and coronavirus Reuters County tally, showing that cases rising by at least 10,549 on Monday to 463,439 total, while deaths rising by at least 91 on Monday. As California
That's
was
what I'm
surpassing
seeing.
Massachusetts in the total COVID-19 deaths, ranking third in the nation for fatalities according to the Reuters tally.
I can see SwingFish's trade working and Megan stopped out.
Well, that's the resistance I'm seeing right now. 1.3095.
Yeah, this is pretty far away.
Momentum will kick it up there in no time because of dollar weakness.
So are you buying it then now?
I'm showing it when it get up there. I'm gonna put in a pending order.
$yen.
Yeah, just buy it, take profit at your pending order, and then have your pending order filled.
Trade's done. Yeah, then you got the money.
You know that it might chop a little bit downward before it get back up there, right? There's a possibility, so I'd rather wait until it get up there so we short it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You can make money on the way up.
Oh, okay.
Just trade it with 10% of the size you will short it with, and you're good to go.
I'm just trying to do my bloody. I'm doing my semester 2 timetable swing. I'm trying to do it all around Tokyo.
What?
So, I'm currently doing my timetable for next semester at uni. Cause fuck, I didn't realize we go back to uni next week, which is shit. And I'm doing it all around Tokyo. So what I'm gonna do is I wake up, I have a lecture before Tokyo opens, then I have Tokyo, and I have like another lecture in lab at the night.
And how is traveling? Is that possible?
It's all online this semester.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
Studying
due to
Tokyo.
coronavirus. Pardon?
What do you mean Tokyo? You mean Tokyo session?
Tokyo session, yes. Yes. Asian session, Tokyo session.
Yeah, one lecture in the morning, like a good boy, and then make some money, and then back.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing the full 4 units like I used to. I'm going to be dropping down to 2 to 3 units max, so I can actually do well and also make money.
That's actually pretty good when you live in Australia. The time zone arrangements are much better.
Yeah. But I had to have a big chat with my parents last night. I had to do the maths in front of them, and I had to convince them that I'm not throwing my
Euro-yen.
life away for this, and I'm not throwing my degree away for trading.
$.
How would you be throwing your degree away when you're just switching to part-time though?
They don't want me to extend my degree. It's just like, it's a traditional way of life. It's finish school, go full-time, get your degree, get into your workforce, start your family. And
Die.
I mean, yeah.
$yen.
And I mean, doing a part-time, it means that I'm going to be living at my parents' house for another year or 2 extra.
Euro-yen.
It's going to extend my degree by another year or 2 max, but it's worth it in terms of opportunity and doing well, etc.
Your parents own the house?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. Yeah, but it's living expenses. My parents are happy to pay for my food. I don't have to pay board or anything as long as I'm studying. But as soon as I get my degree, I'm on my own. So
Hi.
it's
I have
kind
to
of
pay
like
board.
milking the cows.
Oh. My mom doesn't own
Do you
my
have any
house
live
or
trades?
own- We rent.
Yeah, I'm buying pound yen.
Euro dollar.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights.
Are you in AN this year?
In A? What's that mean?
North America.
That's usually what NA means, yeah.
Plus.
Yeah.
Oh, is SwingFish in a positive? The dots connected in my brain.
Oh, yeah, I just read the comment. It's in a
Yeah.
plus sign, yeah.
How many percentage?
Well, on the day trading, I'm up 28% in this month alone.
That's wink. Nice. I've noticed your bloody months have been really good. I looked at your trading log and I was like, I'm impressed. SwingFish has changed something.
Good shit.
Except of yesterday. Yesterday I fucked up bad. Revenge trading. Big time.
Always ends in a... Well, not always, but... We always know what the best and most logical thing to do is.
Dollar yen.
Take the money.
Yeah, I guess it's time to take profit here.
Oh yeah, Neff, have you seen... I made a website thing for trade log.
Nah, I haven't seen it.
What happened yesterday?
Just me being
How
stupid.
much money do you trade with every day?
It depends on how many setups I have.
To where?
Channels. Go to my channel.
Oh,
You can now see my
excellent.
in my mind. You can look into my head when I do my trades.
You don't have to say it if it is personal.
It's a bit of Australian data here, and the ABS saying that total payrolls jobs decreased by 1.1% between mid-June and mid-July.
ABS is.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out in a minute.
Oh, ah,
Oh shit, Euro yen
it's
sucks.
working.
See,
Dropping down there.
Nico's dropping.
Yeah, I see it.
Cable's still above V up though, and we're not done yet on the upside.
Yeah, looks like we're done for now.
For now, yes.
But I didn't take profit. Because I'm a greedy idiot. How much did it miss? 7.6.
Where you guys from? AUS?
Australia.
Australia,
SwingFish from Thailand.
yeah,
Germany.
Yeah, from all corners of the world somebody is
I see.
here. Americans too. Come on, fill my order. Actually, I can double that one.
We're trade is this on? Swing?
Nigeria.
Oh. GBP.
Nigeria has a
At
lot of
Volkis you can
Forex
see how
traders.
much he trades with on his
Statistic
website.
Nationality.
Bull.
Nationally, payroll jobs are 5.6% below mid-March, while in Victoria, the payroll jobs decreased by 2.2% between mid-June and mid-July.
Come on, test the VWAP, dammit, I have a limit order here.
I think it's around $5.5 million.
You mean how much I put on positions or how much money I have in a trading account? Because if you mean how much I put on positions, that's a lot more. Yesterday is 21 million.
Website.
But the account I'm trading right now is 147, sorry. 1,000.
Get out of your
Shit.
But
Because you're
I-
short yen.
I keep switching accounts. Sometimes I trade company accounts, sometimes private accounts. So it's not always the same.
Are you going to short this?
I'm still long. I probably should, because the euro looks really bad.
Oh, why do you use different account?
Yeah, sometimes I trade accounts from the company. And that's not really my decision which one to trade. It's just the ones that have to be. Yeah, this is gonna fail badly. Come on! Oh, our cable is dropping pretty strongly.
How much is your goal this year in profit?
Don't have a profit goal. Doesn't work.
Cable.
Same if you're a farmer and you say I'm gonna have that much of harvest this year. That's not gonna work.
The stock market is dropping right now. Would that mean gold will be going up?
Pound yen.
Well, I mean, my position's gonna be in a loss in a minute.
If gold goes up, then
It's
that
about
means Aussie dollar will
percentages.
go up. The yen, I think.
Moment of truth.
No,
Shit.
but there is fun to try.
Yeah, and then you're gonna start trading
is
money
about-
and losing it all. Trust me, it's not gonna work.
More than 0.5% per day is pretty good. Gain asterisk.
Yeah, like I said, don't count unlaid eggs. Don't sell unhatched chickens. If you fuck your girlfriend 10 times, that doesn't mean you're gonna have 10 children.
That's a good one.
I don't really understand Forex and the program you are using, but seem interesting. He went there.
Yeah, this is gonna pretty much fail.
Do you trade other stocks?
No, I rarely trade stocks. I did before, but yeah, not my thing.
Morning.
Morning, Octo.
Swing trades or day trading? Valuta. These are currency pairs, different to stocks.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. And now this is actually gonna hurt because I scaled in too much. Oh, I take the 0.1% profit now.
I think ES might start dropping.
Then sell.
Or I just trade what I see and I see a long setup.
Tape on your screen and then trade what you see.
What with the screen?
Put a piece of paper over it. Then trade that.
Pound yen.
So, trade the paper? LOL. How do you analyze this shit?
Might close my Nikkei trade actually.
I don't understand anything.
The dollar index has come down to its previous lows after a long downtrend in the last several sessions. Don't know if that's of interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm closing my Nikkei trade.
The Nikkei is a bit to go to the VWAP.
ES is going up. I'm scared that Nikkei is gonna follow.
What, 35 points? And my pound yen is gonna stop me out in a minute. Shit. That was a nice profit
Updates
already.
In the Australian state of Victoria, the Premier saying that 384 new coronavirus cases. This versus the reported 532 yesterday.
Yeah, I closed my Nikkei trade. I'm a pussy.
could always switch to cable.
Yeah, cable looks terrible too. Below VWAP already. But it's at a horizontal level. It looks like it's gonna go down.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm still in profit on pound yen. But it's at the VWAP.
Cable.
And my stop is really far away. Okay, I could go it a little bit higher, but this is still gonna hurt.
Did you cut out for half of that?
Sorry?
What did you say? I asked you where your stop was, about below pivot or above pivot.
It's still below pivot, but it was before. Yeah, I'm same level as yours, and then I moved it a little bit higher. Now it's
What are
at
your thoughts on UCAD?
548.
Fair. Well, you're not gonna like mine. Mine's 6.8. Because I already had that buy and I did the sell, so I'm keeping everything tight here.
Yeah, but it's inside the structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about to maybe just, okay, move it below the low. Because it looks like cable is actually going down.
Pound yen.
Yeah, cable just makes a short reversal.
Yeah.
Euro is kind of stopped moving, and the Aussie dollar and the is still above. So, in other words, we are unclear, so I should just take profit.
Yeah, that's the smartest decision, I guess.
But look where price is right now. It's like...
If it could go, it could explode, that's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Greed stays in, but the logical thing to do is just to get the fuck out of the position.
Yeah, it is. But we're greedy for the upside potential because it just looks too good. And if it happens, we want to be in that. And I'm willing to risk X amount here for that.
Gonna have a 0.25% loss or something if I get stopped out here because I scale in too much.
Because it's
Cable
risking a little bit less than.
be up here, that'll look really good. Yes, yeah. I should cut up now.
Yep, the euro keeps dropping. So trade what you see is hold the position. Trade what we think is close it and take the money. Which is still $200, so not too bad. Also the VWAP is completely flat now.
From experience?
No, from my
When stop
eyes I
sign-
can see it on the chart.
No, I wasn't questioning you. I was saying from experience, my own, when it slows down like this, it kind of means that for the next 4 hours or so, not much is going to happen.
Except for getting stopped out.
Yeah, except for that.
I'm gonna move it to the below the low, maybe. So if it makes a new low, I'm gonna get stopped out.
That
Yeah,
was my-
a little
that was
bit,
my
a
plan.
little bit lower than that. Like this, maybe.
That was my mistake. Do you remember what you said before about unhatched chickens? Or unlaid chickens?
What about it?
It was just a really good quote you said, and I want you to repeat it so I can write it down.
Don't count unlaid eggs. Or don't count unhatched chickens.
Don't count your chickens before they've hatched. I think that's the one you mean.
Yeah. And after that I said, if you fuck your girlfriend 10 times, you're
count
not gonna have
unhatched
10
chickens.
children.
Yeah.
Not so subtle, that one. Go on, tell me I'm crazy and that we've got euro dollar starting to drop, cable starting to drop, kind of double bottom, double tops. Is the dollar taking over the moves now?
Looks like it, yeah. The euro is dropping too. Well, the Aussie dollar is fighting pretty hard. But the DAX is going down too. So Nasdaq is going nowhere, and the Nikkei is doing what? Come on, show me. Oh, doing nothing. Okay. So it's gonna fuck around for an hour and then stop me out, basically.
No, I'm gonna long ES.
Go watch that Octo. Go watch that video you sent me yesterday, Octo.
It's a good one, really good one.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I need
What's
to
the
watch it
video?
again. It's called Athene's Theory of Everything.
Could you send that to me? Is that not your walk there?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Hey, didn't realize it was 50 minutes long. I better buckle up for it.
You need to watch it more than once to take it in. It's got a lot of stuff in.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Athene. That brings back some memories.
Cheers. Should I watch it now, or is it something I need to focus on?
Yeah, you don't want to be trading while you're watching it. You want to be in a comfortable situation, and it goes through everything from consciousness, cognitive dissonance, social psychology, quantum physics, kind of everything. Might be part 2 that gets into quantum physics.
What's the gist of it? I'm gonna watch it, but I'm just curious.
Taking deep scientific principles and making them easy to understand, all in 1 or 2 videos. Very interesting to watch and think about your trading.
What's one of them? Like, what's the example of one of those things they do?
Just that guy Radman the other night mentioned quite a few concepts in it. Cognitive dissonance.
Looks like goo is going to drop here.
Holding 2 separate beliefs in your brain that conflict, and that causes cognitive dissonance. And then the 2 hemispheres of your brain will try and reconcile the differences, the difference in the 2 ideas, and sometimes rewrite memories just to kind of deal with it.
Yeah.
So he create memories, like make them up.
More like I think it's on the lines of false memories, and attaching yourself to a feeling and a belief. And am I on the right track there, Octo? On false memories.
The video talks about how memories are created and the pathways changed, and consciousness, and so many deep subjects. It's unreal.
Cable.
You know what? I've already watched the first couple of minutes. I'm gonna wait till I'm out of this trading room because I want to just be with the video, not be distracted.
No multitasking, huh?
No.
So weak.
Well, you wouldn't call me weak if you looked at my right bicep compared to my left.
Is that your jacking off?
Euro yen.
That's
Jacking
my
off.
multitasking.
Oh yeah, you're multitasking. Yeah.
And what is your girlfriend thinking about that?
Yeah.
His arm is his girlfriend.
Fuck, you got me there.
Okay, I guess now it's time to get out. Cable is making the second reverb retest and failing.
Yeah. But then again, we are having a bit of dissonance here, because it is just holding below VWAP. And from experience, that kind of means that it's more probabilities to cross.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's kind of be safe or put your money on the line and see what happens. See if you're right.
Me being right means pound going down, and that means I'm gonna get stopped out. And I'm still thinking about holding the level, or stop it out at the low. I mean at the current low, which is just a few pips down. It would be kinda break even actually. No, not really. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. But it looks pretty on the 15 minutes. So, decisions.
Oops. Nikkei is a bullish territory, so general gist of yen pairs, we can say more bullish and bearish, but with structure it's just a bit of probabilities here that we have to play out.
Oh, the VR looks really pretty.
Whereabouts is the
Euro
multi?
yen.
The weekly VWAP. Let's have a look at that.
141 pips up.
Shit, really?
Yeah, but I'm gonna get stopped out
Oh,
before
no.
that.
Oh my god. Weekly VWAP might line up with your original stop loss swing.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna post a screenshot. 4 hour pound yen.
No worries. Whoa.
141 up. 42 down.
Yep. My current 4 hours a bit smaller, but looks similar. I actually like the target by Trading Central.
Oh, where is that?
Cable.
Oh, I see it. Oh, this is almost my target for under 4 hours.
Yeah. I like it because it goes through the head and shoulders around just above the neckline. Even though I currently have it at 136, I'm going to move it up. Yeah. That looks neat. Ooh, it is a bit safe, but because by the time it gets to that level, we're kind of in the territory of, is this going to finally test that long-term resistance again? And if it does that, that's going to be a fast move, and then we get into the dilemma of, I want to be in that, but do we want to risk that profit for it?
Morbo is very quiet today.
Yeah, there are no news today. We just announced the coronavirus numbers this morning. I guess we're done with the yens. I Should have just taken profit. I'm such an idiot. It's still kinda valid-ish.
I just look at cable and I go, that is just nothing. It is in equilibrium, middle of range. VWAP's flat. It's like they want their economy to be stable.
Who gives a shit? Pound yen moved 7 pips.
Because if cable goes up above that VWAP and it can make a reversal, then pound yen's going to potentially be able to go up to that resistance. That's why. And I want to be in that if it happens.
It's gonna stop us out before that. Oh, I just noticed my stop is at the weekly VWAP. I'm not gonna allow it that deep. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's good. 601. And dollar cat is going up. Oh, we're so fucked.
It just went down, like stop hunted. Bounce back up.
Notice
Euro
the
yen.
dollar index on the 15-minute chart made a higher low, like a higher fractal, at the same time as cable made a higher high, so they're diverging. I guess that boost up on pound yen maybe pushed cable. I don't know, what's your thoughts on that idea?
I'm not sure myself, to be honest. I'm looking at the rest of the markets. Euro yen looks really pretty. Aussie yen looks even better.
Dollar yen, long downtrend, higher low being created. Kind of
Nasdaq is almost at the VWAP, and the Nikkei didn't move at all. But it's going down too. But the Nikkei has about 24 points to the VWAP. That's too far. If that's happened, it's gonna break the VWAP. The pound yen gonna break the VWAP. Pretty sure.
Cable test support, we're pretty much done.
Yeah, we had support. Well, not major, just structure, right?
You know,
Current structure.
Yeah.
The actual support is another 4 pips down, and that's too far. It's gonna get me stopped out on pound yen. So I'm gonna switch to the 15-minute chart before I do something stupid. Alright, moment of truth. Nasdaq at the VWAP. And cable is dropping. Are we done here?
It's hard to say. It's still undecided.
It's gonna go down. Just wait for it.
If I knew it was going to go down, I'd close it out here. But I don't.
Yeah, but I'm a greedy ass. Look at Aussie yen. Euro yen is below as well now. That's like right at the VWAP. Looks like the Nasdaq is saving our asses.
Thank you. I'm not even looking at the charts anymore, to be honest. I'm doing something else. I've
Yeah,
already
just
accepted the fail, so it doesn't really. There's no point looking at it. I'm finding more reasons to worry about.
thinking of buying the Aussie dollar.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, why, huh?
Just hit the
VWAP.
VWAP.
Looks like a good reversal.
But it just will just double my risk against the US dollar. And I already have a failing trade on that side.
Something's definitely going on. Do we have news coming out shortly? Let's have a look. Nope. Oh shit, I thought it was Wednesday. It's Tuesday. That's funny.
It kind of feels like it's Wednesday.
My cable looks really bad. It just made a new low. But we don't trade cable, we trade pound yen, so fuck it.
Euro yen.
I'm long ES now.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of buying NQ, but now it's too late.
Why is it too late to buy? Oh, I thought you were saying Nikkei.
Yeah, look at that. Tested it twice and why not just buy NQ? That looks very pretty.
I bought ES at 3242 and I got stopped out before and I just bought back in again.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit.
Nah, it looks like the pound is taking over. That means pound yen is gonna go down. Gonna set the stop below the low. Alright, scale in one more time. And move to stop.
Cable.
ETS going up cleanly.
Yeah, I'm so pissed. NQ made such a nice reversal. It would be a very easy trade. But I didn't take it.
What kind of reversal are you talking about?
Sorry?
What was the reverse? It wasn't a VWAP reversal.
Yes, it was. Just look at the trading room.
Well, my VWAP's like... My VWAP on NQ is 723. $10,723 and 19 cents.
Yeah, futures prices are different.
I'll just post a picture of it. That's the VWAP with standard deviations on it.
Cable. Dollar yen.
Ich glaube, der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Komm, jetzt setz dich doch zu mir und nimm nicht diese Haltung an. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon.
Nice music.
Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Du wolltest mit mir reden, du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben, ich glaube der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Komm, jetzt setz dich doch zu mir und nimm nicht diese Haltung an.
Dollar yen.
Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Euro yen. Cable. Cable.
What? Why everyone so quiet?
Sleeping?
Okay.
Playing video games.
Oh, you're so banned.
What do you think of ES now, SwingFish? I think about closing it, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same about pound yen. And QS went down too. Probably just gonna trail from here. Shoulder, wilder, cooldown. I'm gonna take profit here. This looks pretty bad. I mean, it's still valid and all, but yeah, you know.
I'm gonna hold it just because it's still valid.
Yeah, now it's gonna go straight to my target just to rub it in.
Euro yen.
Yeah, fuck you. It's gonna go up. Yeah, dollar yen is flying. This is gonna keep going up. but it's about probability.
Stay with me. Yes.
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
I am the king.
Fuck the king. Knowledge is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Trant, Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
Euro yen.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
Euro yen.
The Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
The pound yen looks very bullish on the 15-minute.
Yeah, it does. It's a good thing.
Starting to regret to exit the position.
Afraid of a dead horse.
That's why I just stopped exiting at those bullshit levels. I make a trade, I accept the loss, and then I walk away.
9-4 is, by the way, was my original target. 1.
13594.
Yeah, and the second one 042.
Would you shut up?
The hound.
Actually 891. 135891 or one between 13581 8 oh fuck. Between 135891 and 94 is the first target, and the second one is 136042.
Yeah, my target's around the 136 level. My first one and my final target's up at where's this? One sec. 13667.
Okay, so you wanna die of old age watching it making money?
Nah, that's final target. If anything quick happens, but if it stalls at this resistance up here, I'm taking profit.
Okay, 137 is a nice target if you're gonna go to the resistance. 137064.
Yeah, I don't want to hodl all day though, so
Yeah, if you're gonna hold that high, then it's like 27 pips more.
yeah. So I'm gonna see how the price approaches this 136 level. Keeping in mind the resistance is at 135.99 R1. So yeah, it's. I guess in this situation, I don't have a fixed target. Instead, I just have an alert and get ready to close all. And if it stalls and gives me the price action that I want to close, I close. But if it barges past it, I let it run.
Let's see what the US dollar does.
I think I need coffee, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. I'm falling asleep here.
Euro yen.
I noticed the failure rate for prop traders is much lower now. I don't know what really has changed.
I've changed my mentality towards it.
No, I mean overall.
Yeah, overall, I don't know. Maybe generally people are picking up some IQ. I don't know.
Maybe the coronavirus makes people smarter.
Definitely not the case.
Or maybe the trader just got blown out of the game and only good trader remains.
No, they're every day signing up new people and dropping out, but there is much less dropping out now. This morning I removed 2 accounts from the risk monitor. And usually it's about 9 or 10 every day.
Well, it could also mean that the people actually sign up are the smarter one, and they try not to trade that much.
Yeah, like I said, there are every day people signing up, so it's not like it's not a one-time thing.
Weird that we've got all these new people signing up and there's not a big risk monitor. There usually is.
I don't have evaluation accounts on the risk monitor. It would be too much information.
Oh, really? Do you just have the live accounts, or?
Yeah, only live accounts and verification, so I can talk to people if they're doing stupid shit. Maybe I should add a feature that I can manually add somebody.
Fuck. We go down. Cables dying. Shit.
Oh, right at the view up.
Yep, that was a reversal.
We buy it?
Yeah, I'm scaling in.
I'm thinking of buying it again. But cable is dropping pretty hard and the euro too. The Aussie dollar is still up. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Oh, look at that, how nice that moves. Instant profit.
Scale in a VWAP and that happens. It's like, fuck yeah! No drawdown! Yeah!
Instant profit, yeah.
Did you nip in?
No. The Aussie dollar also popped over, so maybe it's gonna retest the support.
I still think that Forex is harder than to trade than stocks. Equities, all you have to do is you see a low of the month, you just buy. Next thing is just go up.
All right, I've changed my mind in terms of the hard stop and letting it run swing. I am setting a hard stop at 134.96. Just zooming out onto the 30-minute chart on pound yen makes it very clear to me.
Yeah, I would not go. Let it go below 549. 135.
It's like stocks, like you were saying, is that there's more risk than with Forex or trading like currency pairs because of like stocks can go to zero really easily. Well, it's more risky.
Well, okay, that's true, but the thing is, I'm trading option. My loss is limited. I don't have to set a stop loss. My stop is the actual options premium. If I lose it all, that's it.
Yeah. Well, the premium you're paying is for the risk that the option seller is taking. Because if they weren't taking any risk, then the option would be free. So the option premium would be more.
Alright, swing, this is my 30-minute chart.
So like with Forex options,
You can see my TP lining up with
cheaper because less risk.
Forex option is not popular. It's not like it's not a mature market.
It is a mature
Euro yen.
market. It's just
What do you mean is not a mature market? What are you talking?
Oh, I don't know. Forex option.
Forex options are like more mature over the counter. Like it's harder to get access to Forex
But they are-
options. A lot
but
of things trade it.
I agree with
They are
Neff, they
very
are
popular.
far more mature. I mean, they're
are
so
very
mature that
popular
Morbo announces them hours before they expire.
Oh, okay.
Forex options are very, very popular.
In the
For
United States,
every session starts. Every session starts. Asia, London, and the US session. First thing Live Squawk announces is the option prices. And you think this is not a mature market?
Okay, you know I was wrong. But in but in the United States we don't have access to that.
Forex options are actually very more popular than futures, I believe.
Yeah, because they're insurance products, they're used by banks and whatever. This is very, very large market.
I think the Forex option market is the biggest actually. Has to be.
And they're pretty easy to access too. Even in the US.
I'll look into it.
Do you use Forex robots?
Euro yen.
No, I don't use any robots. I mean, I have some robots that help me trading, but I don't have a machine to trade. Because that is
Robots
not
to,
working.
Yeah, I was gonna say so we don't have to babysit every little thing.
Yeah,
Allows us to focus on the shit that's actually happening in real time without worrying about extra exposure or whatnot.
yeah, like the exit you see on my position, I didn't close all these trades. I just tell my bot to close it there. But there is no such thing as a robot that makes you money. Because if there were such a thing, you will not be able to buy it unless you have a few billions to spare to buy it. If you had a bot that would be able to make you like, I don't know, 2 pips a day or something like that, safely, that would be worth billions.
Pound yen.
So nobody's gonna sell it for $9.99 on some website.
Oh yeah, the only way that you can access the FX options is through the futures. in the
Aussie
United
yen.
States.
Just go to nadex.com.
Nadex.
Yeah. It's the second biggest marketplace next to Ameritrade for options. But Ameritrade sucks in futures. In Forex, sorry.
They have binary options.
Aussie yen.
They have proper options too.
Hey, Swing, your mic's real shit again. Probably just unplug and replug.
It's better?
Yep.
They have a proper auction platform as well, and the API and everything.
Nadex is part of the IG market company. They own by IG.
So you are already a client with them, so it should be easy to do.
So I don't want to watch myself getting stopped out here. I might go head off for lunch and be back in 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me a coffee.
Yeah. Alright, see you guys in a bit.
I don't really do options. It's kind of pointless unless you have large carry trades or something like that.
No, I'm saying that in terms of a forex, right? I still think it's a lot harder to trade than equities. Equities is like for ETFs. You use option. You just buy a low. Even you buy regular stocks, you swing trade. You buy the low of the month when the price fell, and you wait for it to go up. There's one direction though. In Forex, you got pick top and bottom.
You just said the same thing by choosing different words for different markets. Literally, that's what you just said. You just said you have to pick tops and bottoms, but you choose different words for the stock markets. But it's the same activity.
Yeah, but in the equity market, a lot of people when they invest, they don't set a stop loss. If the trade went against them, right, they just hold it back and wait for it to go up again. In Forex, you cannot do that.
Yes, in Forex you can do that too. There's nothing different.
Well, Forex is more volatile. If that go against you fast, you can get margin call.
And then you just don't know how to size your positions properly. That's the different things. You're comparing bananas with apples. That makes no difference. If you buy a stock worth of $1,000, this money is gone, and that's it. And if you're gonna get margin call just as the same as you would be in a Forex position, and Forex positions don't move that much, by the way.
Yeah, but stocks you can use a cash
Looking at
account
the
to
FX
buy.
base now this morning and seeing a sharp reversal in the dollar as strength returns. It's pushing cable now lower to a 1 at 26 at 59, 128 to 59, apologies. As well, euro dollar lower on the session at 117.34, pushing dollar yen up to session
Pound
highs
yen.
now at 105.54. Offshore yuan erasing its 0.19% gain, trading little changed on the session.
You can do the same too. I have 150,000 on the account I'm trading right now, and if I will buy now 1.5 lots, that will be a cash trade. Zero leverage.
Oh, why? Unless you have $1 million.
Yeah, what has the money to do with the way you execute? That's, again, apples compared with bananas.
Okay.
So stocks are much more volatile than Forex. That's why you can do it with less leverage.
Yeah, but is stock the riskiest compared to Forex? So you're saying that equity is the riskiest instrument to trade compared to Forex, right?
No, nothing has any risk except you set it. This is your decision to make. Like on the trade I just made on pound yen, I had my stop set, and if that stop would be hit, I will have a 0.1% loss. It doesn't matter how much leverage you use to do that.
Pound.
And if you trade a stock, you have a level where you're wrong, and then that's where you sell it or buy it back. And at that level, you're going to have a certain monetary loss. That's how trading works.
Right.
And if you not have a stop loss, that makes you an investor. That's a completely different thing.
A lot of people trade without stop loss when they just, well, the thing is, they buy, if it go against them, they just hold it back until it go back up and close the position.
Yeah, if you have enough money to do it and enough time, then that works too.
When I trade with the stop loss, I literally had to pick top and bottom, and I had to put a larger stop loss if my aim is bad.
Yeah, but like I said, there is nothing different between equities and Forex or futures or whatever. Just bananas, chopsticks, it's all the same. It's just markets, they move.
Well, one thing is different is that Forex, you have a lot more liquidity. You can buy and sell easily. The spread, you can always find a spread that's a lot narrower. With options, right? I mean, the spread can be big, and even though you're making money, you might not be able to sell that contract. You have to let it go up a little bit more to sell it.
Yeah, but everything you said in the last 5 minutes is actually not that good for equities or options. But you started the conversation by saying trading Forex is not that good.
I didn't say not that good. It's harder because on the technical analysis side, it doesn't always go one directional. Stock mostly is one directional, up.
So you are an investor, not a trader. That's what makes the confusion.
Oh.
And if you do invest in Forex, you have to do it with cash. And cash trade means you buy what you buy. And if you buy one micro lot, that means you have to have $1,000 on your account.
Yeah.
And that would be a cash trade. This would be the same like if you trade if you buy some equities worth $1,000. And then you will realize that stocks are far more volatile than Forex is.
Yep. Well, and some stocks they're being manipulated to. Your day trading stock, they're manipulated by algos.
Well, if you know that, you can capitalize on it. Don't use this stuff as excuses. Use it as something to make money, as an opportunity. People always mourning, oh, I got stopped out. Somebody hunt my stop. The broker is bad, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, why you not capitalize on it if you know this is going to happen?
Well, I do. That's why I trade higher time frame, so I don't have to worry about the news. Well, because on my Forex broker, the spread that I had the only time frame I could trade is high.
Yeah, then I would go to another broker. If they don't give you what you need, then go somewhere else. It's not like you're forced to do that. Nobody puts a gun in your head and said you have to trade with this broker. Just sign up with Traders Way. I can also get you a discount on the trading fees. You cannot use CTrader.
Right.
Fitch affirming China at A+ outlook stable. Again, to repeat that, Fitch affirming China at A+ outlook stable. Fitch commenting that China's rating supported by robust external finances.
Euro yen.
Well, but the thing is, trading option does make me learn one thing when you're trading a market that doesn't have liquidity. Because sometimes liquidity can be gone. It's like if you're not able to sell position, in your head always think about hedging it. If you cannot sell, can you hedge it? Don't you agree?
The full report has been posted onto our board now, but looking closer, commenting from Fitch, forecasting that China real GDP growth of 2.7% in 2020, we're seeing China general government debts rise to 56% of GDP.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
Comments there from the Japanese senior ruling LDP lawmaker Amari that need to analyze the risks of Chinese apps.
Hi.
Pound Yen. Pound Yen.
And just turning to Japan and Nikkei reporting that Tokyo confirming about 270 new cases of coronavirus infection on Tuesday.
Euro Yen. Pound Yen. Pound Yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Do you use the 6-hour divergence chart for day trading?
Oh yes, 6 hours turned out to be the best time frame for the divergence.
Sweet, thanks.
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making. I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you, treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign.
Got stopped out.
It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Look at the indices and gold dropping, dollar and yen loving it. My target for the euro is the 1.15070 area.
And I'm flat again. Flat again, flat again, flat again.
Nice exit.
Thanks.
Pound yen again.
Are you not in anything else?
I mean, nothing else.
Yeah, me neither. But there's pound yen just hit the support. Shit, I didn't see that.
Hey, Swing, I just learned something in trading. From trading option, I learned that you cannot sell a position because there's no liquidity. Second thing you should think of is hedge it. Do you agree?
Find options that are liquid.
Well, sometimes option changes when a corporation have a big shareholder that leave the company, and then the option price readjusted, the contract become non-standardized, and then your option price inflated, and then there's no liquidity. I told you that before.
Yeah, but this is not a normal event. This is something you are aware of.
It's not normal, but it happened to me, and I was not lucky. But I learned one thing that nobody ever learned: if you cannot sell something because of that, hedge it. You make money. You make your money back if you lose the other position. Hedge it. If you buy a call, hedge it with a put. Well, just like mutual fund, you know the market is gonna go down. You're not able to sell a mutual fund because if you sell it, you have a penalty. But what you can do is you find an option contract that match that mutual fund and you hedge it, like buy put.
Or you cash out, pay the penalty, leave the money with the broker, and when we hit the bottom, you cash in again. You're gonna make tenfold of the penalty. That's why they have the penalties, because they don't want people to do that, because then you're actually gonna make money.
No, I'm talking about like many people, they have mutual fund, do their 401k, do their employment pension plan.
Yeah, and they don't want people to cash out, and that's why they have these penalties. Because if everybody would cash out before, like now with Corona, if everybody would have cashed out in January, the fund will be bankrupt already. And that's why they have penalties. But if you don't care, if you say, I want my money back, they liquidate your share in the fund, but you leave the money with them. And like now, you're buying it again, then in a year or so, you're gonna have tenfold of what the penalty was.
Right.
Yes. Not intuitively obvious.
Well, sometime when the market will have like suffer a minor recession, like it's not doing well in the quarter and the market will drop, you cannot sell it, because when you sell it, you actually lose money. What you can do is you hedge it with another option. That's what I learned. Like, if you cannot sell something, you hedge it. That's the second thing. That's the first thing you should think of. Can you sell it? No. Can you hedge it? That's the second thing you should think of.
I'm just thinking about my next coffee.
Well, if you can't sell it, then you're just too late. It comes really down to that. And if you are an investor, and if you invest in a pension fund, you are an investor.
Australia with their super. If you have no job, you have a green pass to cash out up to 10 grams last year and this year.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Well, a lot of companies, they understand that people need their money, so they want to reduce the penalty. Okay, we just let you cash out 10%. Well,
So-
I mean that.
I have a question, Swing, about pound yen. Did you notice that sometimes it's not hitting the little trend lines now?
Yeah, this is very normal. That little fucker.
It's normal.
I just bought it again, by the way.
It stops 1 pip or a half pip before the trend line.
Well, the problem is not that it's not hitting the target. The problem is actually we as the traders, we actually see that. You see the price is stopping. The price having trouble getting there. And then you just watch it go down. And your profit go down along with it. Instead of just, fuck it, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in that situation like 1,000 times already. Yeah, okay, this is, you can really see it. Like, you open the dome, or you can see it if you're on a small time frame. You can see it even on the chart. Like, you see price having trouble getting there. Then you just watch it go down, and all your profit is gonna go down the shitter. Instead of just taking the money, like I just did on the pound yen trade. I saw this is just not gonna work out, and then I just took the money.
Happens so quick. Or it seems like it happens quickly.
Okay, Swing, like I said earlier, people invest in their 401k in their employer's pension plan because it's pre-tax. Because they don't want to make that money and have give it to Uncle Sam. So they make it pre-tax. They want to take advantage of the tax, pre-tax as much as possible. So if you're a high income earner, you have IRA, which allows you to contribute a certain percentage, and then you get to have a 401k, which you contribute up to a percentage as pre-tax.
Yeah, but all of that is completely not relevant whatsoever, because if you're investing and if you have a pension fund,
You guys
you
pay
are
tax on
an
what we win
investor.
on Forex market.
That's it. If what you comparing insurance with investing, and that's just not gonna work. If you don't want to get into this hassle, get life insurance instead of investing in a pension fund. It's gonna have the same outcome, but you don't have to worry about this stuff. And if you want to worry about this stuff and make more money in the process, you get a pension fund. That's it. But people, and this is also a big bad thing for the people who advertise them, including the government, that this is not being made clear. If you want to have a worry-free retirement plan, get life insurance. It's very easy.
I also have life insurance.
Yeah, but you don't have to give a shit. You don't care. You just pay every month your whatever money you're gonna pay them, and that's it. And they have to cash you out at a certain time, or on your death, whatever comes first. And then, and that's it. But if you invest in a pension fund, you're doing active investment, and that means you have to know what are the perks of being an investor. And one of the perks of being an investor is cashing out at the top.
Right.
And if they say we're gonna charge you a 1% fine on cashing out, and yeah, fuck you, just cash me out and keep the money, because I'm gonna cash in when shit hits the fan.
Right.
You know what?
But
That
like
would be a good short on pound yen.
As example, I hold Delta stocks for 2 years, and in January I sold them, and I bought them in like, I don't know, 2 weeks later again, and I made double the money. I made more money in 2 weeks than I made in the 2 years before, because you cashed out at the top and you bought at the bottom. When blood is on the street, you have to buy. When everybody is selling, you buying. That's investing.
Yay. That's why I heard too. You see blood, you buy.
But you need to have the money to do it, and that's why you have to cash out on the top. Like right now, we are in front of the second wave and nobody gives a shit. Every day,
Oh yeah.
every day Marlboro says the numbers hitting new records. Nobody gives a shit. Shit gonna hit the fan really hard. And that's why you need to be cash rich now, because when it's gonna happen, you buy everything you're gonna get your hands on. And you're not buying liquid asset like golds or whatever, you're buying stuff that's gonna be needed after the crisis is over. Utilities, transportation, healthcare, all this kind of stuff. Oh, well, I will not do
And
it.
invest in brains. Because half this population needs a fucking brain.
No, that's bad. If that trade works, you're gonna be fucked, because then they're gonna compete with you.
Fuck, true.
I mean, what's happening right now is really, really clear. I was actually surprised that they did bail out so quickly. It's probably a Trump factor, but I mean, this is very clear that it's going to take at least a year until a vaccine is out. And when people start dying in large numbers, shit is going to hit the fan real bad. And you need to have the money to buy everything that comes into you. And that's why you need to cash out. Well, that's why you needed to cash out in January. Because then you will have now the money on your bank account, And when things get really bad, when everybody is selling, you just start buying. Because this has two advantages. One, you're gonna get shit really cheap. And two, you're not gonna have any liquidity issues if you buy something when everybody is selling.
You raised another good point there, Swing. It's also patience. Like being patient for the right time. Having that money and being patient is also key. Like it comes into what you said.
Yeah, but you need to. The problem is here there are more than one steps involved. You don't just press the button,
right,
wait for it to happen. You need to have the money to do it, and that means you have to cash out on your stuff. Get rid of stuff you don't need, whatever.
And when the opportunities come, you can actually take them, not miss out.
Yeah, right. Sell your Benz, buy a shitty car, and put the money somewhere where you can use it.
Exactly, yeah. Or it's like learn to draw on cheap paper, not expensive canvases.
Yeah,
You're
right.
not going to sell the first paintings you do. They're probably going to need to be improved quite a bit. Yeah, you get my point there.
Well, there's always the if factor. Like I said, if you let's just assume we have cashed out when the down wave starts. So we took small losses, but nothing serious. But we are cash rich now. Rich is relative, you know what I mean. You just cashed out, so you have some money sitting around, which was gone the day before too, because it was in your portfolio, so you cannot use it. So there's no difference to your life. But and then the if factor comes in. When shit hits the fan, you buy it again. And if shit doesn't hit the fan, you didn't lose anything because you cashed out. The money is still there. You didn't lose anything. You just missed the opportunity.
Yeah, I actually found that goes into my trading style, and a lot of my losses were when I wasn't taking the money when it showed the probabilities, because I was always greedy for that massive target. But once you learn, okay, I keep making the same mistake, let's change something here and go for something more safer and more logical, the little wins add up. And by the end of the day, you're not having these massive losses or anything. Those little wins add up to actually a substantial amount. And at the end of the month, wow, that's going to be much bigger than what you're earning per day. Like, for example, 0.5% a day. What? Is that going to be 15% at the end of the month? And imagine if that compounds after that.
Yeah, this is massive profits.
Unlimited upside. Just takes discipline and patience.
Yeah, and when you invest, it's the same thing. You see shit is gonna happen, you cash out, and you don't do anything with the money. And there's no... What people not understand, I'm cashing out, and then you have a lot of money on your bank account, and then you're gonna buy shit. Don't! Because yesterday you didn't have the money because it was in your portfolio. Today you don't have the money because you're gonna need it in 2 months. But there's nothing is different. And let's just say tomorrow they're gonna have a vaccine. You cashed out, and then everything is skyrocketing. You didn't lose anything. You just missed the train. But so what?
Yeah, and that's also kind of where you've got to accept you weren't in it. You didn't accept the risk, so don't. Yeah, how do I put this? The fear of missing out after a move happens, and you've been waiting for it. Like, say you've been waiting for this move for say a week, and you're like, oh, it's so gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. You try 5 times, and then you just give up, and then that next day it goes up. I know it's very important to go, who cares? Move on. Next trade, but it is quite hard because emotionally we're like, fuck, I tried so hard to get that, and that one bloody trade and miss that made it. Yeah, what techniques do you have techniques for this, or you just
don't give a shit?
Yeah, that's basically it, I guess.
Yep, me too. I don't give a shit.
And it can be tough, but you just gotta grab your balls and harden the fuck up, I guess. It's the game.
Looks like the pound is gonna drop deeper.
Haha, that sounds like silver right now. The move has already passed, yet everyone is buying now and it's too late.
Yeah, silver is a good example. I was about to say yesterday already, silver is becoming the new Bitcoin because everybody is buying the top now. Fucking idiots.
Well, personally, I trade like an insurance company. If insurance right won't grant someone a policy, it's the same thing, because that person is too risky. And if another insurance company grant him policy and make money, kudos for that insurance company. But my point is, if an insurance company won't grant everyone a policy, you should not see something and buy either. You should not trade either. You should not trade because you see everything.
Yeah, that's how risk works. Yeah, that's right. You have to weigh out if that's actually worth doing or not. And don't see it as competition either. It's just something that's what you do, and if the risk is worth taking, you take it. Like right now, I'm buying pound yen, and that looks pretty terrible, to be honest.
Yeah, I sure did that on the VWAP reversal.
Yeah, but there is a support below, and I bought the support.
Yeah, I think that's I reckon that's gonna fail. But then again, this is just a probability thing. I looked at the 4 hour and I go, okay, lower high has a nice wick on the last candle. It would actually make sense if it rolled over here for it to go all the way down to the previous support, which what?
Yeah,
60 pips
I
down.
agree.
And on a risk reward perspective, it's worth me risking that 0.1% for that 1% or whatnot.
1 second, I have to hurt my cat.
Easy.
It's hurting time at the cat farm. You guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Euro yen.
Alright, back.
Well, in this Discord, I have said before, if I want to buy gold right now for trade as a trade, I would not. But if I want to protect myself, right, against inflation, I would buy gold or silver as an insurance.
Yeah, but then you just go to a gold shop and buy physical gold, if you want that.
ETF is fine. I could cash out easily.
I changed my mind. I have no idea on pound yen. I'm just gonna close all and probably stop here for a bit. I'm honestly clueless right now. I've caught myself out doing a bit of board trading.
It's not free yet. Can still go down.
Yeah, I closed all. I don't know. I don't have a good decision, so I'm not playing it. Otherwise,
I'm just betting on the
it's pure
support, and
gambling.
you betting on the volume. So unless it goes higher than 8.2, maybe, yeah, it's still valid.
Yeah, but at this point, I feel like my position's a little bit of a gamble because it's literally only if it has enough momentum to push through to the downside it's going to continue, and it could just spike down. Like, yeah. Concluding thoughts. Not sure. Get the fuck out.
Okay, now I will
Always
stop it
buy
out.
physical gold ETF are like buying fiat money backed by nothing.
Yeah, you have to buy physical gold if you wanna have some protection. I don't do that either. It's way too much drama. But I actually know people who trade with physical gold, like day traders.
Well, some bank they offer physical gold too, and they just store your gold into a vault. But do you trust that bank for doing that? That is the problem.
You just get a plastic bag and take it home. It's that easy.
I met a Thai guy that he's retired from the jewelry industry. He used to work in Bangkok. And this guy, he trades gold, like physical gold.
Also over the counter. Yeah, but in Thailand it's pretty hard to do because they not really adjust the prices very much.
Yeah, but this guy knew the charts in his head, and I said, "Where did you learn that?" He said, "Oh, I read a couple books."
Ah, so he just uses the daily chart and then okay, that's pretty good. That's a good idea.
He had it all. He had gold. He had the chart in his head. He knew what was going on.
You sure if you just trade one asset, like you only trade pound yen, you know where it is. You don't need to look at a chart.
I was like, how do you? He's like, yeah. And so we're speaking in Thai, and it's Chalin Krung. You know, he knows about the moving averages and all that stuff.
Example: Venezuela never trust vaults.
Aussie yen. Scale in 5.
Scaling in. It's serious now.
Just 5%. Still undecided. This can go to shit in like super easy. I hate it if the ranges are so big. You cannot really make some serious money. Because you have to have the stops like 1,000 pips away. So annoying. I have to stop below the pivot. This is like holy shit. Before COVID-19 I traded Aussie yen with a 1 pip stop loss.
Okay, I've scaled in 5% as well. I want to know how it feels.
And now I have 17, and that feels already like I'm gonna die of old age. And that can actually happen in 30 seconds. And there's a high probability that it actually will.
Send me an angel, give me a breakout.
Well, it's faking out right now.
Yeah, a lot of heavy breathing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit at 940. But I have my doubts this is actually gonna happen.
940 is gonna break out and go all the way up there, huh?
Do you follow DAX trading pound?
No. European currencies, just like the US dollar, have no relation with reality. It's just paper. Not even paper, it's just digits. There's no connection to reality whatsoever. That works only with Japanese yen. There we go, faking it out. Back in the basket.
No, I mean, I've noticed she'll throw away like 5 minutes or I mean, if you're watching the 5-minute chart, but it's usually like a perfect 5 minutes gets thrown away. Yeah, you can call it a doji, but it's just.
Yeah, on 3 minutes it's a doji, and it's gonna be a wick on 15 in 5 minutes when I get stopped out.
The normal 5-minute candle, the first minute is against. The middle 3 minutes are for, and then the last minute is against again. But in these doji candles, it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Actually, Doji made similar discovery, but he trades indices. And then his idea is 15 minutes after the hour. So 3 candles in, 3-minute candles in, shit is usually happening between 3 and the 4th candle.
I agree. I've seen that one as well. And right now, that 5-minute candle. Oh yeah, it looked like it wasn't gonna finish a doji. Now it finished like a pin bar. So it's like not really a pin bar for going down. It's like it could go down or it could go up.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go down. Just look, have a quick look at cable. Yeah, this is pretty much fucked here. Oh yeah, cable can go down a lot more. It's just a pivot now. Okay, that was a shit idea to buy pound yen here. How far is that to my target? 16. No, that's not gonna happen.
I don't know. If pound yen goes down to 135.740, I'm gonna scale in more.
740. Did you say 740?
Yes, if she makes it down that far, I will scale in there.
That's just 4 pips.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
It's almost a VWAP, yeah. But I think when it gets there, then cable will have broken below. But the DAX looks actually okay.
I'm not sure it'll actually make it there. I think maybe. What's the Nikkei doing?
What's the Nikkei doing? Looks the same as the DAX. It made a new low, and then made a higher low, and now made a new
little double bottom, perhaps. If that tiny little double bottom plays, then pound yen will go up.
Yeah. It's all the same. It's exactly the same price action on the DAX, by the way.
I had to stop looking at the DAX.
Too much temptation, huh?
Yeah, well, one of these days I'm going to really learn it, and it has to be on a separate account with, like, separate money, and I have to be able to do it with really small risk. Otherwise, I can't learn those lessons because they're too expensive.
Can you buy micros on MetaTrader? On CTrader you can't.
No, it's the same.
Oh.
And the micros over at different brokers, some of them are larger than the full lots at IC markets. If you can imagine that.
Yeah, on Pepperstone, I think I can buy minis. Let me just check. Yeah, I can buy minis. $10 margin requirement.
So at AxiTrader and Hugo's Way, the micro lot is like about the same or larger than the IC markets full lot. And I asked them about it. And they, you know, I looked at the instrument specification. It's not very easy to figure out. And the reason why I looked at Hugo's is because all these guys were posting that they're trading the US 30 and all that. And I went and I looked, and I'm thinking, like, on a $400 or $500 account, if these guys are trading a micro lot, they're coming so close. They're probably blowing the account. Like, just one little swing off the Dow and they're gone.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Looks like pound yen might not dip down this time.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I hope not, because if cable goes down, then this is pretty much over. I'm not convinced yet.
Another universe.
margin call yet? Oh no, not yet.
I think it's gonna break out, Swing. Been waiting for this for a long time. Look at the 1 hour. I'm gonna save a little bit for 136, 150.
I'm really gonna take a break from the computer, so I'll see you guys later.
Have fun. Wear a mask.
Have to.
Scale in 1. Scale in 1.
1 what? 10%?
1%.
Nice. You do realize we're about almost a pip from where you scaled in last time, right?
I just saw the position list by pips. It just felt good. Yeah, but you're right.
No, I'm not making a point. I'm just saying, yeah, I understand. It dipped down and it came back up and it looks like it's not going to go down now. Yeah, I agree with you. I scaled in just now as well, just because I want to know how it feels. I'm lying because my size is like huge. and I'm in violation already. But I did scale in 1%.
I just have 1.2 lots on. The scale in 1% is 1 micro.
Scale in 1. The Aussie dollar gives up already. Well, technically it's broken out, but I don't think this is gonna work out. But if the pound makes a VWAP retest, that's gonna make the target for sure. But I have my doubts this is actually gonna happen.
Yep.
That would be nice if the pound makes a VWAP retest for Frankfurt or pre-market Frankfurt.
I've got a little trend line and another little trend line.
And the pound itself is more short than long. But this is just a range play anyway.
Right, but the dollar going down potentially has a short-term effect.
Yeah, that's what we're after. I'm not investing here.
Scale in 1. Scale in 5.
The Aussie dollar tries again somehow. Aussie yen looks really pretty.
Aussie yen.
So your 940 is based on a diagonal? Let me look at your screen, hold on.
Oh yeah, but it's an ugly one. Let me just switch to 15 minutes.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's just connecting the first dip down from Friday before it finally broke below, and a high on Monday. And what happened this morning on the rollover, I just discount that as... Blah.
That's why the trend line doesn't respect that. But that's why I also have a higher target at 136042.
Gotcha.
But there's R1 in the way and blah blah blah. So this is maybe not gonna work out or taken until the rest of our lives.
Well, just think by the end of the New York session what's going to be. And then there's 136.5.
Oh wait, my trend line is not correct. I just noticed when I showed you the 15-minute chart that the trend line is actually higher than my target. Yeah, it is higher. It's 954. 1.4 pips, so I'm gonna take them.
I hope you bank it.
All set already. But then we are 3 pips away from R1.
Some nice crisscross action there, fish, ha ha ha, on your pound yen.
And 9.3 from the actual target. That's a tough one. I guess we have to look at cable.
And still no scale out button.
Yes, I have one.
Can you scale out 10?
No, I can scale out 100.
Yeah.
Oh, the end just crossed the VWAP.
Scale in 5.
It was probably premature. If I put in all the size now, I cannot scale in when it makes a retest.
We've got a 1 hour closing in 8 minutes, and then we're gonna have the 15-minute after that.
I think I'm gonna close when the pound hits the VWAP. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a price alert here. Maybe a little bit below that, around here. Okay, that's good. $1,297.09. When that price is hit, I'm gonna close the pound yen. Unless something happened that pushes the DAX.
I'll make a note to call Alvin and see how long we can keep you in that trade.
I put an alert on cable.
Yeah, Alvin, it's me. Yeah, yeah, it's swing again. Yeah, he's trying to find a reason to get out of the trade early. Yeah, you'll keep him. Yeah, you'll keep him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Thanks.
Come on! I don't have all day. Actually, I have all day, but well.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, right. Pay us so we can go on to the next trade.
It looks like the Nikkei is falling back. Nasdaq too. This is just a shitty place.
Scale in 5.
What do you think about UJ?
I rarely trade dollar yen.
Scale in 5. Pound yen. Scale in 5.
Swing, what do you think about putting on a very small position in pound yen and making the TP 139.500?
Or even UCAD?
Actually, I looked at it this morning on the 4-hour chart. This looks very much achievable. Unless there's hard Brexit, then this is gonna go like... Then this is never gonna happen.
139.500 is gonna happen within a month.
Yeah, I saw it this morning on the 4-hour. This looks... There was a 137 target and a 139.
Anyway, I'd put it on my other account, a little small account. I just put on some targeting those just for fun.
Euro yen.
Because I kind of miss the swing, you know what I'm saying?
Try to stop me, bitch.
Also, let's make a note of what pound yen does around the hour.
Pound yen.
Morbo, not that kind of note. You're scaring me.
Euro yen.
Yeah, 2 just disqualified. But the markers didn't move at all. What the fuck? 3.1% loss.
Yen.
That's because they heard me say 740 on pound yen and it went a little below. That was a joke.
Disqualified with 7% profit. Unbelievable. And 24 days to go.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right.
Comments here from Germany's IFO Institute. Export expectations rise in July, with auto sector one of the biggest winners.
The index is dropping. This is gonna fail.
Scale in 1.
You're goddamn right.
Next step down, 135, 688.
You got me.
Only 5 more pips down.
Euro yen.
Doesn't look like she wants to go down there though.
Pound yen.
Come on, pound yen, give us some of that classic fear.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. Pretty sure.
Whatever. 688 and then bouncy and then whatever. Or maybe a little deeper. Maybe she'll hit that other trend line.
Yeah, I'm not so sure which one is valid.
Oh yeah, there's the large one too, right?
Euro yen looks pretty. Maybe buy Euro yen. Just have a quick look. Yeah, but Euro yen made a new low.
Pound yen.
Oh yeah, this is very deep.
So that other one is 22 pips
Euro
down.
yen.
I can handle that. What about you?
No, I don't want to. I'm stop it out below the pivot. Maybe actually.
I don't see any reason why to lose money if it, because it can definitely go all the way down there and then just do its thing.
Yeah, pound being pound. No, this looks pretty much failed already. Look at Aussie. Yeah.
So for me, if my size is correct, then I can just do it. Because I have no idea if she's going to bounce up at 700 or 600 or all the way down there at 500. And
yeah, 660.
And I know she doesn't care, so why should I, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out below the low. 641.
If I'm gonna trade pound yen, why should I care if she doesn't? No, I need to worry about what she worries about, not what I think, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop to 639.
Just follow her. I follow her around like a little dog, and she pays me every once in a while.
That sounds like a plan.
Instead of a turtle, you can call me a puppy dog. When I come over, your cat's gonna swat me.
Nah, the old one doesn't care about anything and anybody. And the small one's gonna be gone.
She'll just go, Rah!
That beast doesn't fear anything except humans.
Euro yen.
Yeah, you see what pound yen is doing now? No way on earth can you predict that.
Nah, this is just pound being pound. But I still have no good feeling about it. Unless the DAX just makes a double bottom, which would be nice, but I think this is gonna go down.
And you have no feeling until you scale out 100%.
That's true. I'm thinking about doing that, to do that actually right now. Because now I have a $25 profit.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm thinking on this one not to take any scale outs until it gets to your target. Usually I scale out a little bit.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit when we go for gold. We can shine.
The dollar is going up. Maybe I just take this breather to take profit.
Turning to EU news today, and the European Commission will be meeting with high-level talks with Beijing today. Looking at comments from European Commission Executive Vice President Dombrovskis, speaking to Politico, saying the current crisis gives us no other option but to work hand in hand with our global partners, including China, saying it is an important relationship but not an easy one. Dombrovskis as well saying that we do have certain demands on our side, such as the need for our companies to get the same treatment in China as Chinese companies here. By pulling together, we can recover more quickly economically and make progress in areas of mutual interest such as trade and investment relations.
Down we go, huh? I don't think this is gonna last. The cable is still going down. There's also no support on cable. I mean, there is, but it's 32 pips down. Pound yen is not gonna hold. Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop. $711. It's probably too close. Seven on.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you watch all night, 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 watch all night. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love,
Looking to the top of the hour now, just under 30 minutes time, we're waiting the European Futures Open. Looking at the major headlines from overnight, and in US political news, Republicans unveiling their $1 trillion stimulus plan, cutting jobless benefits, while 2 US Republican senators will be opposing Shelton's Fed candidacy, and comments from President Trump repeating governor criticism for reopening too slowly. And coronavirus, US Sunbelt states COVID-19 surge shows early signs of easing.
This song sounds like a Eurovision song, ha 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 ha.
Moderna vaccine could come mid to late autumn. In UK political news, PM Johnson tells employers to prepare for a second wave, while UK Trade Secretary Liz Truss warns that tariff threats could derail US trade talks. As well, Telegraph reporting that UK quarantine has begun to 10 days for Spain as well as other countries. In the EU, they may be backtracking again on loosening curb on foreign visitors. And the major market moves this session, we saw gold futures jump to $2,000, while silver climbs in a rush for havens. In equity news, US banks' loan provisions could double rate of European rivals, while Moderna and Pfizer and coronavirus vaccines begin the final stage of testing. Turning to Italy now, and Seoul reporting that Italian August stimulus package to be worth 32 billion euros worth. So again, looking at the major market moves of the session, and Asian stocks paired gains overnight as caution returned to the region after gold came off its day's high and the dollar narrowed losses after falling to a 22-month low. Shares have begun the day on the front foot on expectations the Fed would reinforce its dovish message this week, and as US stimulus talks got underway. So Japanese shares were little changed, with stocks in Hong Kong and China logging modest gains. S&P 500 index futures edged up after the benchmark erased last week's drop on Monday, with a rebound in tech stocks overshadowing a slide in banks. We saw treasuries dipping as well.
Just now, kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Fuck the king.
Euro yen.
Knowledge is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Trant, Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. Dracarys.
Afraid of a dead horse.
The Red Woman. Eric Dondarrion.
Hello?
Feeling pain. Vomiting.
Would you shut up?
The hound.
And now their watch is ended.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
This was flagged up overnight, but confirmation now via Reuters. The Telegraph reporting the UK quarantine for travellers from Spain will be cut down to 10 days from 14 days if they test negative.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot photo with a AK. Got friends by my side, trying to have a good day. Then I why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah, see me pick up the phone like I'm trying to haul a home stone. I act like E.T. Yeah, rock them shades, now they can't see me. Trying to run away, but I'm not speedy. Ain't no fake, I just want what's real, and I ride that wave till I'm free. Straight on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Don't rage. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? What age? Trying to throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? First of all, it couldn't be your fault. When this life of mine will fall,
Euro yen.
first of all, when this life of mine will fall, try to right my wrongs, when we both know it's too hard. You on my mind, you trapped inside, you can't get out, hidden like you classified. Don't get a new grip, maybe even try a new whip. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on the ridge, yeah, but we gonna have a roof fight.
Pound yen.
Like they all hate on me, don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? Trying to throw this. Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we?
We're just under 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. Possibility of data from Norway. Retail sales ex auto for June. Prior read of 2 spots, 8%.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Norwegian retail sales rise 5.7% in June, that's versus 2.8% prior.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Pound yen.
And the ECB extends their recommendation not to pay dividends. Just to repeat, ECB extends recommendation not to pay dividends. ECB is asking European banks to freeze dividends for the rest of the year.
But it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Some more colour here from the ECB. Recommends not to pay dividends until January 2021. Says also they will not require banks to start replenishing their capital buffers before the peak in capital depletion is reached. The exact timeline will be decided following the 2021 EU-wide stress tests. Their ECB central scenario depletes the bank's aggregate capital, or the CET1, by approximately 1.9 percentage points to 12.6%.
Pound yen.
Comments from China. China is to take necessary measures to protect its companies. Comment from an unnamed Chinese official. These China comments likely related to India. Chinese official says China has lodged protests with India over the app ban. Follows up with that comment saying China will take necessary measures to protect its companies.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Swing. Is she gonna squeeze?
I have to wait and see what cable is doing. It's one of the reverb now.
Squeezy, squeezy.
Euro yen.
Will she squeeze or will she offer some more humiliation? Should I scale in 500% on the breakout?
Well, when the VWAP holds on cable, this is gonna go down hard.
If she went down hard and touched that larger trend line, I wouldn't be surprised.
Comments from the UK Junior Minister Clark, speaking on travel in many European countries, says the situation is stable or improving.
Looks like cable is holding. For now.
UK Minister asked about the potential to cut the quarantine down to 10 days, says we continue to take the advice on the science.
I like the sound of that. I'm not going to scale in until it breaks though. I lied. My finger hit the button already.
Pound yen.
Just picking up on a tweet here from Tom Newton Dunn, the political commentator for Times Radio. Says there are currently heated debates going on within government regarding whether to exempt the Balearic and Canaries from the Spanish quarantine. Also adds in a follow-up tweet, senior UK ministers are getting nervous about the numbers in Britain again, one source says, with infections on the rise for the first time since April. After 2 months of unlocking, it appears the pendulum is swinging back to the risk adverse.
I. Good morning, traders. Good morning.
Euro yen.
Any pairs on your watch list?
Trying to buy pound yen, yes.
Nice. I'm looking at DXY to determine the fate of USDs.
Pound yen.
GBPJPY is in a shit ton of consolidation.
You think so? Or is she getting ready to do something here?
Yes.
Yes or yes. It's a half an hour before London Open. Is she getting ready to do something here? Ask yourself, feeling lucky, kid?
Comments from the Bank of England now says they'll undertake their assessment of banks' distribution plans beyond the end of the year in the fourth quarter of the year.
It is in range between 135.867 and 135.038, but I'd wait for London session to see how it moves.
Pound yen.
Yeah. Don't blink, buddy. Don't blink.
Pound yen.
Don't you even squint. Don't you even squint.
Tux, can you sing for some pound yen action, please?
Send me an angel. Right.
Gonna go down.
Boom! I've seen it do that before.
Excellent.
I'm gonna call it a day. I fucked it up pretty bad.
Is that you, Swing?
Yeah.
Who's
You
talking?
know the move to the London guys. You know the move's going to be finished by the time they get in. So it's got to be like within the next few minutes here.
Euro yen.
Someone is saying something in the background.
Someone's calling my name. Come and make me holy again. Holy again. I'm a man on the silver mountain. Okay, I've got my scale ins protected just
Euro
in
yen.
case.
C-Tux Angel is working somehow.
It's not working until it works. We need like 50 or 60 more pips to prove it. At least 50. That puts us at about 136,200. Yeah, that would be a move.
First step above VWAP. This stream is confusing, like who is talking? LOL.
You can see who is talking. There's an overlay that shows who is talking.
I didn't hear anyone talking though when turns out this person has a few streams running at the same time, right?
You just said something. Let it fly, let it fly, let it fly.
Yeah, let her rip. Go, go, go. Remember Lot's wife. I wonder if anyone knows what that means.
Further comments from the Bank of England says their assessment will be based on the current and projected capital positions of banks and also take into account the uncertainties in the economy.
Come on, Pound Yen, move along. We can't condone this kind of meandering.
Yeah, cable is still below the VWAP, that's why it doesn't
Japan,
move.
The Aichi prefecture reporting 109 new cases of the coronavirus.
Please don't tell me they're waiting for the UK guys to wake up.
Probably.
They usually do the move like before they get into the office. I have a plus 1 pip stop loss on my scalings just in case.
Euro yen.
She just went up 3 pips. Five pips and we're excited. Now come on, Pound Yen. Last time I checked, this was not the move.
I told you it's consolidating, lol.
Now, wait a second. Whose side are you on anyway? Consolidating or breaking out? Make up your freaking mind.
Me?
No, me. I'm talking to myself. You see that, Marge? It's a Kumo breakout.
Kumo breakout, huh?
Yeah.
This is gonna go down hard.
Holy smokes, Madge! You see that? It's a Kumo breakout.
Followed by the Harakiri drop.
Come on too.
Oops, she's into it now. She can't lose face. Come on.
This is not gonna last long.
Yeah, it's not even 10 pips yet.
Dollar is still going up.
Swing pound US and pound yen goes to different directions yesterday. Facts.
Only if there is an economical reason. But right now this is just noise.
The full press releases from both the Bank of England and the European Central Bank regarding their plans for bank dividends, both up on the board. We're just over 15 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash equity market open. Just going to run through some of the major headlines from overnight. Some optimism regarding
GBPJPY seems to want to break the level of 135.864.
Tentative signs of plateauing, even as the number of cases remains substantially higher than a few months ago. Florida yesterday reporting fewer than 9,000 cases, that's the smallest in 3 weeks. California and Arizona reporting the fewest number of new infections in a week. Overall, the US reporting its smallest daily increase in deaths in 3 weeks. That was with another 55,000 people testing positive. News yesterday, both Moderna and Pfizer starting decisive vaccine trials, both eyeing launches by the end of the year. On the fiscal stimulus front, Senate Republicans unveiling their $1 trillion coronavirus aid plan yesterday, setting off what could be weeks of negotiations with Democrats. And in terms of the trade deal, interesting piece from the Bloomberg website overnight says China continues to lag behind the pace of imports from the US needed to meet the terms of the Phase 1 trade deal. It says China's bought around 23% of the total purchase target of more than 170 billion in goods for this year. The back and forth between the US and the UK beginning to start ahead of the trade talks. Liz Truss, the Trade Secretary, has criticised what she calls unfair trade barriers for exporters to the US markets and cautioned that further duties on spirits would be hugely problematic in terms of their trade negotiations going forward.
Pound yen does not try to break levels.
Could you look at UAVS?
The Telegraph reporting overnight the quarantine for people arriving in the UK from Spain could be cut down to 10 days from 14 days. And if you missed it this morning, European central banks confirmed they're extending the ban on banks paying dividends and buying back their own stock. Had previously been set to October, it's now been extended to the end of the year. Bank of England's updated as well, said they'll be looking in the fourth quarter to make a decision on bank dividends.
Anya doesn't try to break levels. She doesn't need to deliberate anything. When she wants to break it, she breaks. She goes anywhere she wants to go. Everything is deliberate. She doesn't fail, to break a level or whatever. And the level that I'm looking is to clear is 135.923. Next level is 136.150. Then you've got 136.
Gotta be careful of that huge wick.
136.355. And then you've got 136.5. So probably not today, but we'll see.
Cable is at the Viva, by the way. It looks pretty good now.
That large wick is inconsequential, by the way.
Yeah, because we're going to take it out in about 15 minutes.
Woohoo!
Looking ahead to this morning's action, pretty quiet on the data slate. We've got UK CPI data at 11, Spanish unemployment due at the top of the hour. More focus on supply this morning though. We've got 4 billion euros of a German 2027 Bund takedown, 2 taps from the UK 2027 and a 2054 gilt.
I'm not going to adjust my stops further. Either I get taken out with 1 pip profit or it reaches some targets.
Yeah, the Viva is holding on Cable.
I'm not going to mess around.
Me neither.
But I might get taken out. My stop is 135.776.
$688.
Trading the ranges was fun until 5 minutes ago.
What happened 5 minutes ago? Oh, it broke out a little bit?
5 minutes, it happened.
Seems like 5 minutes because someone's having too much fun.
Yep.
Oh, she's coming back to take me out already. That was short-lived, as you said. Oh, but wait. What's she doing? 5-minute breakout. Yay! Yeah, whatever. I don't even care.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do get the Spanish unemployment rate for the second quarter, seen rising to 16.5% from 14.4% prior.
Yeah, cable is holding. Gonna fuck around another hour.
Can't believe she's waiting for the London Open.
No, it's gonna go down now.
Down we go. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Unbelievable.
All right, she'll do a swing, and she'll take us out, and then she'll do the move.
Yeah.
So my stop loss is plus 1 pip. And
Straight to 139.
I'm not batting an eye if I get taken out.
Straight to 139 from there. But first we're gonna get stopped out.
Yep. And then we're gonna have to scramble to catch the move.
Can I share trading view analysis here or on Discord?
Discord is better. I just typed the short link without the URL.
2 minutes till the top of the hour, and the Spanish unemployment rate for the second quarter seen rising to 16.5%.
We're on the hour.
Yeah, cable is trying again. VWAP still holding, indices going down. What a waste of time.
And Spanish unemployment 15.3%. That's up from 14.4 prior. Not as high as the 16.5 expected though.
Like I said, down we go. Maybe not.
Time to stop down.
Didn't cross the VWAP. I'm holding. But this looks terrible. Euro-yen is down, Aussie yen is down, and the pound has trouble crossing the VWAP.
And this is the swing, and then it's going to go up.
Doesn't look like it. The volume on the DAX is getting negative. The VWAP start to bend down. Nikkei doesn't look better.
Put a tiny fuck else on my.
Maybe the pound is making it. That's gonna push it up for sure.
Cable.
There's the VWAP on cable. Second time. There we go, entry over. But the DAX is going down, so the yen pairs are likely to go down as well. Maybe the British pound has enough power. I guess not.
Cable.
VWAP is holding, fuck. Oh, that looks pretty now. Oh, this is gonna fly in a minute. Let's add some size.
Cable. DAX.
Okay, I scaled in a bit.
Oh shit, the DAX is holding. Seriously?
Are we done?
Looks like everything is at the VWAP now.
Well, I can handle 30 pips drawdown, but not 50.
Ah, the DAX looks good.
Well, I'm not scaling it anymore until it gets above 135, 900.
Cable is holding. It's going down. I'm gonna stop it out. I'm bored.
I'm gonna wait.
Tough crowd today.
I'm gonna wait. I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Cable. Cable. DAX.
Okay, that was the first 15 minutes of the hour.
Cable is still below.
Pound yen for another 1 bite of dust on v.wap.
Let's go already. Pay me!
Yeah, I have to pay rent in 2 days, so hurry up.
Cable.
Patience, guys. Patience.
For what? What's the patience gonna solve?
DAX.
More losses.
More extremes.
More extreme losses.
FR. How many indices do you usually monitor?
Usually just the Nikkei, and I have the Nasdaq on my monitoring screen here.
Yen.
Oh, which just started to drop. Okay, I'll be done with pound yen, I guess. What the shitty volatility, unbelievable.
I think I just fell asleep.
I scaled in a little bit when it hits the VWAP. But I think it's gonna go down. The cable is still trying, but the DAX is dropping.
I'm not putting any more on until it passes 900.
Cable.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm better off using Nasdaq or Dow Jones or S&P 500 or all three at once to help with the US dollar currencies.
According to the
None of
Bank
them
of
help.
Italy's Balassone, Italian GDP is to fall by 9.5% this year. It's an official from the Bank of Italy. Italian GDP to fall by 9.5% this year.
They don't really help. They give you a little hint. You don't need to look at all of them. You can just use like the S&P or the Dow.
I will use none of
Nasdaq
them.
is a little different. You gotta figure out what you like. There's no science.
When I
to it.
look at the Nasdaq, I can see there is some correlation to the US dollar.
No, this is just volume correlation. Oh, okay, I'm gonna stop it out manually before I die of boredom and the pound is actually going down. Yeah, all of them going down.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna stop it in structure.
Right, thanks for the feedback.
If you trade yen pairs, you can look at the Nikkei to look for momentum. That's what I do, but a directional idea, looking at the index, doesn't really work. Because there's no real connection between money and economies. That train has parted the station in 1968 or something.
It's me Zanatti, haha. I'm doing some research on indices and how they correlate to the currencies. But you have just educated me. Cheers.
Pound yen.
Yeah, this is gonna go down. There's no point of holding that. I'm gonna stop it if it makes a new low.
She didn't move on the hour. She didn't move on the 15-minute. We've got the half hour and 4 minutes.
Denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated.
Falling asleep, and I don't want to drink any more coffee now.
So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Just over 3 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Do away some data from Sweden. Retail sales month on month for June and prior of spot 5, year on year prior of 2 spot 4%. Also get the Swedish trade balance for June, prior surplus of 2 spot 4 billion krona.
There we go, I'm stopping it out.
Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
The daily press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry now getting underway in Beijing. Swedish retail sales rising by 1% on the month and 3.5% on the year. The trade balance runs a surplus in June of 4.9 billion krona.
Stop filled. Stop filled. Stop filled.
Alright,
What was that?
I'm done. Stopped out.
Okay. Oh, just in time it looks. Now we got the real swing.
Now we're gonna go to 578.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says Hong Kong will suspend agreements on mutual assistance on criminal matters with Canada, the UK and New Zealand. Just to repeat, Chinese Foreign Ministry says Hong Kong will now suspend agreements on mutual assistance on criminal matters with Canada, the UK and New Zealand.
Wow, that went quickly to the target.
Yeah, this is so fucking classic.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead.
Are you back in?
Oh no. I should have, huh?
Seeing a pullback in precious metals today. Spot silver is now down over 9%.
DAX.
More comments from China. Says they're urging the United States to immediately release the researcher Tang.
just like a dream. Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste.
Well, I should have bought it, huh?
You can have your cake. Just love me like you do.
Hasn't even gone yet.
Like you said, so typical.
Like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
Swing, can you call someone to get it moving, please?
I'm kinda out of favor.
Kind of falling asleep.
Something's wrong with my mouse.
Come on, Pound Yen, give us the 50 pips already. It's been a long time since she did that move, right? Yeah, but the New York session doesn't really count because it all goes crazy then.
Pound yen.
VWAP ignition? Come on.
Yeah, shit, I'm too late. 1 second. I have to switch to another account.
Okay, I just bought 30 lots on my demo account. That ought to get her moving. Oh, but the margin level is still 3,000%. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's almost 250K in my demo account. I hear that.
I just logged onto another account. Everything is different now.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman says the border dispute between China
Pound
and
yen.
India is easing.
Now I have to scale out until she goes. If she were going, I wouldn't have time to scale out. You up again.
And more from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, they hope the US can show flexibility on the Korean Peninsula issue.
Let's go.
Pound yen.
I guess not. Yeah, the euro is still going down.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past.
Pound yen.
It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
A comment from the German Health Institute chief says the latest infection trend is very worrying.
Once in a time we were living free. Once in a time we were so happy.
Meanwhile, new report here from Fitch says the EU bank rule change and the Teltro 3 both set to increase carry trades.
Yeah, it's gonna go down.
Scale in 10.
Still about coming right up.
Hey there, what's your strategy like?
More from the German RKI says the rise of German coronavirus cases is affecting many states.
Pound yen.
Oh, what happened now? C-Trader just crashed. Great, now I can just set up everything again.
Pound yen.
Alright, high speed setup here.
Pound yen.
This is gonna go down for sure.
Tee off.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. We got distance, but the same moonlight. And you're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Pound yen.
The German RKI. We don't know if we're seeing a second wave of the coronavirus beginning in Germany, though it is possible.
Scale
Order
in 10.
filled.
Pound yen.
New data from the UK on coronavirus as well. England and Wales said to have registered the fewest coronavirus deaths in 17 weeks. The total deaths in England and Wales said to be below the 5-year average now for the 5th week in a row.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
The German Foreign Ministry says they're urging people not to make any unnecessary trips to the Spanish regions of Aragon, Catalonia and Navarre due to the coronavirus case numbers and the regional lockdowns.
Pound yen. DAX. Cable.
VWAP still holding on cable.
Should I get excited again?
Not sure yet. Better not.
It's like love unrequited. Don't it make my brown eyes blue?
DAX.
Another VWAP touch.
Yeah, it's staying below.
Pound yen.
Looks like the euro is giving up too. Down we go. Better luck next time. I'm going down with that boat, I'm gonna hold it.
Pound yen. DAX.
Never thought we'd come to an end. Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a friend, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here.
Cable.
But before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
DAX.
Closing every page one by one. Soon you're at the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here. Darling, I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over,
Cable.
almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say
Pound yen.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We await supply from both the UK and Italy.
Well, I have very little faith that this is actually gonna go up.
Pound yen. Dollar yen. DAX.
This is fighting really hard. Pound yen.
DAX.
News from the UK and reports of more job losses. This time the department store Selfridges announcing they're to cut 450 jobs or 14% of their staff. That's according to City AM.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar.
Well, is that a 3-point blowout?
Yeah, somebody playing with fire. He's actually on verification already.
Aussie dollar. DAX.
The cable is flying, but pound yen doesn't give a shit, huh?
It's zero keying at that stage.
She's just gonna like get fed up and tip the hat a little bit soon. But yeah,
Doing just the tip with the VWAP. The DAX is not going over too. And then Nikkei is...
whatever. I don't need 1,000 pips. Let me stand next to your fire. I have only got a burning desire. Let me stand next to your fire.
Pound yen.
The Chinese President Xi has just begun speaking at the AIIB meeting.
DAX. Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for love tonight.
Comments from the Chinese President Xi says the AIIB will support both traditional and new infrastructure.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love.
The Chinese president says China will always support multilateralism. A spokesman for the World Health Organization says the seasons do not seem to be affecting the transmission of the coronavirus, however mass gatherings are.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Yeah, this is getting painful.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Dax, have you seen Euro Yen?
No.
Just take a look for the fun of it. This is going only one way.
Oh fuck. Guess that double top is working. So is Euro Pound going down?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Yeah, but not so much. $29 pips from the VWAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, Euro Yen is a lot deeper. So they for the double. So there is sure something with the yen too. I guess that's why. Yeah, Aussie yen looks the same. Aussie yen looks like pound yen, just not that much range. I guess the yen is just too strong to move it up. Yeah, if you look at Aussie yen, it looks almost like pound yen, just not that much of movement.
Acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless. Moving in slow motion. Trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set up feet.
the Japanese economy minister confirming Tokyo is reporting 266 new cases of the coronavirus.
Oh, finally, Euro yen is pulling back. Now pound yen should move.
Music to my ears.
I guess not. I better take the loss.
Well, I can explore new avenues of sadness.
Yeah, this is so depressing. Oh, the Nikkei made a new low. Well, the euro is going back up. The pound knows this is just never gonna happen, huh?
Aussie dollar.
Did you ever know somebody who slipped away and left the city? I'm just here to tell my story and let you know this shit ain't pretty. Take my word and make it a turn. If my tale sounds just like your girl, before you know it, she may leave ya. No trace, no note, you'll never see ya. You asking what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way, get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is.
Been reported China has raised objections on the US's entity list about Xinjiang.
There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clearer. You asking what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiven.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry also responding to the US's entity list that was announced on the 20th of July.
To tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You asking what you did and how to fix it. Why? Try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is closer an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you it is what it is.
Well, if she goes up 10 pips, I can replace my cost basis.
Aussie dollar.
Me mean double down.
No,
Just joking.
scale out a little bit. And redistribute my cost basis.
Just looking at cable days. Maybe it's actually testing the high again. That should be enough to move.
Yeah, this is like the third, fourth time that we've been to this stage. And I'm only human, right?
That actually looks pretty good now.
Yeah.
Yes, a 15-minute in a trading room.
And 50 pips will buy me a lot.
Yeah, cable is actually moving. It's another 18 to the top and 41 to the 2R1. But pound yen is just not getting up there at all. This is so depressing.
She'll get jealous and she'll go.
I guess we just have to close our positions and then it's gonna go.
Right.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Maybe buy a little bit more. Oh, come on. 5k is not gonna kill me.
Nikkei is showing a little green.
Aussie dollar just went green. Everything is green except of the euro, but pound yen just doesn't move.
Which only makes us think one thing, right? The move will be dramatic.
Yeah, load up.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Yeah, seriously, I think this is gonna go deeper. Nasdaq is going down too. I'm losing hope. Euro is at the wave up.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
You have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, Gnome, Remix. Incoming call. From.
Seen US equity futures dip into new lows in recent trade. We're inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Data from the UK CBI, their retailing reported sales for July, seem rising to -25, up from a prior -37. The range -30 up to -15. Also get the total distributive reported sales for July, no expectation but a prior of -55. Going back to the UK CBI data, a quick preview here from Pantheon. They say the official measure of retail sales volume was 2.4% above February's pre-COVID levels in June. The CBI survey conducted between mid-June and mid-July, so it will mirror the strength of the June official data. They're expecting the reported sales balance to recover to around +10 in July from around -37. As a reminder, the consensus is for -25, Pantheon going for +10.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna take the loss.
Just under 3 minutes now till the top of the hour. UK CBI retailing reported sales for July seem rising to -25, up from a prior -37. The total distributive reported sales, no expectation, but a prior of -55. News from the UK, the NIESR says they see the UK economy shrinking by 10% in 2020.
$26 down. One minute. Ten seconds. +4 for retailing reported sales and -3 for total distributive reported sales. UK CBI retailing reported sales rises to +4 from -37, had been expected to rise but only up to -25. The total distributive reported sales improves to -3 from -55. The Italian finance minister says Italy is considering a further extension of the furlough benefits.
so we gonna get these. Check this out, son. Hold up. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in this land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major.
Aussie dollar.
Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Enough to get deceased. Another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done sparked the Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. 242. Yo, happy, you know what I'm saying?
Aussie dollar.
Oh, there's S1 in the way.
Euro dollar.
Looks like the pound is finally going somewhere. Up. But the support is 27 pips down.
Yep.
It looks like cable has finally decided to move up.
Euro dollar.
And now it's time for the New York insanity to fix it all.
Cable.
Let's see if cable makes it back below. Right at the reverb.
Cable.
News from Spain, the Madrid regional chief says they're limiting gatherings to 10 people, even at home, also reducing capacity in terraces.
Come on, almost break even.
Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte. Pero cuando amas a alguien, tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte. Pero cuando amas a alguien, tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor?
Aussie dollar.
Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
I'm gonna stop it out. I'm so bored of this shit.
I hear ya. For me, it's going to be a long night.
Piece of shit just stopped in the middle of nowhere. Okay, the cable was at the reverb. I'm enabling trailing from here. Fuck that. So bored. I was already break even down there. Alright, trading stop is on. Fucking volatility for no reason.
Anyway, I think New York will be really interesting.
Yeah, cable is gonna go up now. Gonna get stopped out again. I'm so done for today. Fuck that. Cable on the 15 minute looks quite bullish.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Yeah, Aussie dollar and the euro is just crossing the VWAP. I'm gonna take the loss. Euro is taking off. Shit. Alright, today is just not my day. 2 losing days in a row. Alright. Cable just made a new high. I'm out. Calling it a day. .6% loss. The fuck. 2 losers in a row.
Bitcoin?
Yeah, Bitcoin is a thing. Alright, have a good one everybody. US session is gonna just as fucked as the rest, as today was. So I'm not gonna trade through that. Talk to everyone tomorrow.
We done here?
Yeah, I'm just losing money here. This is just pointless.
Good day, sir.
Good night.
As pound yen dropped down, I sold it, and I was actually break even, almost, like, I don't know, $40 or something like that. And now I'm back in a loss. This is just fuck that. I mean, it made it 60% to the support, and it just turned. There's literally nothing. Even S1 is lower.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Sorry?
There's nothing there.
Yeah, it just stopped moving. And I was break even down there. This is what pisses me off the most. Yeah, the cable is gonna go higher and it's gonna push Pontian higher too. It's not gonna go test. Maybe it's gonna go test the support later, but then fuck that. I'm not gonna sit here all day wait for that to happen.
UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, currently speaking on the Spanish quarantine, says we had to take swift and decisive action. And the UK Prime Minister says we're seeing signs of a second wave of pandemic in some other European countries.
Euro dollar.
Take care, swing. Aussie dollar.
Euro dollar.